Don would have hard me to go up to Super to Bob and a Calcoin. Jaden would have hard me to go pop. What's up? What's up? What's up? Computer is certainly kapooting. The computer is computing. Yeah, that's crazy. Don got in before Stream Elements. That's crazy. I had a couple more that I couldn't get them to fit. I got to tweak it a little bit more. All right, I think I'm set. I also think I know what I'm doing for Barry. W new emotes. Facts. Belt to ass. I think I know what I'm gonna do. Might end up being a little scary, but it should be relatively clean as long as we don't get terrible luck. Davis with the harmony to go up in a cow coin. What's up, brother? 10th and 11th death were both Machamp and Graveler. EXP share here. I'll go ahead and 52 it. Silver powder here. Yeah, I went down in that same fight, I'm pretty sure. Deranged with the Harmony. What's up, bro? I'm going to bright powder. Chestnut, probably. Focus man. Sure. And turtle needs to be pre-damaged quite a bit. Quite a bit. I'm actually now realizing that Staraptor does have a white herb, and that's gonna change things a little bit. Brandon with a harmony to go up on a cow coin. Thank you, sir. It might be fine. I think it'll be fine. Burned and entombed once. Double edged min roll is 31. Vacuum wave max roll is 28. So I need to be 59 HP on turtle. Zachy with the harmony to go up in a gal coin. What's up? What's up? Reach member level 15. Bang. We are about to send Barry 4 here in just a second. in just 1 second. I think 59 HP is where we need to be. $31 minimum. 28 maximum. Yako with a hard to go up in a cow coin. Alright, this could be a little sketch. We'll figure it out though. We shall figure it out. Could be a little scary. It certainly could be. True, yeah, I know like there's only so much to gain from watching like this late game shit. Very, very true. Alright. Fuck it. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. This is a Staraptor lead. Has White Herb, it has Brave Bird, Quick Attack, Double Edge, and Close Combat. Both Brave Bird and Close Combat cannot be clicked until it is below 40% HP. So this is always going to be Double Edge. We're going to end him the White Herb off. End him the White Herb off, and then we're going to go to Chestnut. Should always be Double Edge. We don't want to see any crits right here. We're going to Willow. There's a crit. You got to hit this Chestnut. Okay. This is going to get a little sketchy. I got to see what this crit's going to do now. Burn crit never kills it as 42 at most. But we need to get an Intim in pretty quickly. And I also need Chestnut to be like full HP. No, it does not ignore burn, it just ignores stat drops. I need to go and get this Intim quickly because I need this. So another thing about the Brave Bird and Close Combat AI is if it is -1, it will literally never, ever, ever click Brave Bird or Close Combat. That getting crit right there sucks because if we didn't get crit, we would just recover this turn and then swap Bird on the next one. But I need Chestnut HP for later. It should be fine. Okay, I don't think that this is going to be in close combat range yet. I don't think it is. I think I have to go again. And then I have to go to Pidgeot on burned close combat, which should always make it double edge. It should be fine. I don't think this in close combat yet. After next turn it will though. Okay. Okay. Now this is probably close combat. We need to go back to bird to get a intim so that it will never close combat after this. Is this dead to recoil plus burn? I have to pray that this is dead to recoil plus burn. Yeah. He's pretty much going to take like half of a burn. Like, he's going to take at least half of a burn tick from the double edge recoil. Soren with the Harmony to go pop in the cow coin. I really can't risk it not being enough, to be honest. Since this is intimmed now, even though it's below 40%, where Brave Bird and Close Combat would now be online, intim also offsets that AI, and it should never be Brave Bird or Close Combat, and it should always, always, always be Double Edge. Please die. Thank fuck. Okay. This is going to bring in Infernape, who now with the pre-damage always sees Vacuum Wave and is always clicking Vacuum Wave. This has a Focus Sash. Huge. If it nasty plots here, it's fine. Focus Blast crit or Fire Blast crit does 145 at most, and we're going to Shell Bell back a good chunk. Fire Blast can probably burn, I guess. That would be the one scenario. Well, no, because we'd probably Shell Bell out of the burn on this. Yes, this is a hardcore difficulty ROM hack called Platinum Kaizo. It's been out for 5 months. 2 people have beaten it. I assume Fire Blast has burn chance in this. Yes, there's a 10% chance to burn. Burn damage is doing 19 to us. There's a small chance if it max roll crits plus burn that Shell Bell does not get us out of range for the burn to kill. But that's fiction, right? I mean, it can click Focus Blast too, so. Huge. Lovely. Exactly. Point and laugh. Haha, Infernate. This is always going to bring in Electivire. And this should always be Wild Charge. Always, always Wild Charge. EQ to 72% Wild Charge. Does 150. This is going to Ice Punch, but because we're pre-slept, we're never risking freeze. And this is going to bring out Sceptile afterwards. Can't be crit because we're battle armor. Sceptile in. We are going to Wormadam on what should always be Leaf Blade. Leaf Blade doesn't see kill, so technically I think it could hide crit AI to Dragon Claw. Either way, we're fine. That's unfortunate. High roll crit Earthquake does 100. Leech Life has a small range to kill. We just need to dodge crit this turn more than anything. AK with the Harmy. And the Go Pop and the Cow Coin. Thank you, sir. Small range to kill. We're getting a lot of healing. Yeah, that tracks. Okay. We never died a crit. And this should bring in slacking. True. W Loafer. We're going to chip away at this a little bit. We are cooking. Shatter with a Harmy. What's up, bro? Mirror Shot does way more damage, but I want to try and heal up a bit. Okay. I don't think I want Braun out. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter so much. Braun can honestly potentially just take the Ambipom too. Braun can probably. This is Barry. This is Barry 4. It does have a Lumberry, yeah. Was it? This is the attack turn, right? I already lost track. True, true, true. We can just. We're better off going to. This is free turn. Yeah, this is like his truant turn, correct? Or is this like his attack turn? I already lost track. Yo, check the VOD, check the VOD. Hold on. There's a hard level cap or soft level caps actually, Reese. Yo, guy, chill. I gotta check the VOD. Hold on. What's up, Yeti? Happy birthday, big dog. I think it's, I don't know if it's actually today. I think it's actually today. Happy birthday, brother. Hell yeah. I do think last thing I did was protect. Maybe? No. Last thing I did was leech life. No, I did protect. Okay, so this is truant turn. This is truant turn. We're just gonna go to chestnut. We want chestnut in for Ambipom. Yeah, this is the truant turn. Yeah. This does have Rage, which is fighting type Pursuit in this game, but Giga Impact is higher damage. Crit never kills also. It does a lot of fucking damage though. W Bright Powder, I guess. Fire Spin is 90 base power, 100 accurate in this. Don't crit me right here. That would be awkward. Okay. And we should be good. This does have double hit, which is, and it's also got Technician. So it's basically like a 240 base power move. But AI only sees one hit of double hit, and each hit is doing 21 damage at most, and Pursuit is doing 23 damage at most. So this is actually always clicking Pursuit, even though double hit would do more damage. And we don't even need to, like, it could crit us every single time from here. It could, okay. W Bright Powder. It could have crit every single Pursuit and Fake Out, and it wouldn't have mattered. And that is a pretty clean Berry 4. Yep. Yeah, every multi-hit move. It only sees the one hit of damage. All the 2 to 5 moves, Bullet Seed, all those kind of things. Rock Blast. It only sees one hit of damage. Yeah, we gotta get through the whole gym trainers. And when we are facing Wake would be our potential PB. We got a couple other delay guys over in box 2. This thing, we just don't know what we want on its moveset yet because it's got some tech to it. It's got screens, it's got safeguard, it's got knockoff, it's got mock punch, drain punch, multiple different things. This is delayed for head smash until after Wake at 60. It gets head smash, so we'll have a head smash Rockhead at Aggron, which will be really nice. We get Ice Fang on this. This is a modest like min attack Sharpedo. It can do a lot of work against Cyrus and Canalave I think is the city name, Canalave City, where you fight him in that cave with that like old lady. But this one's not a very good one, so we'll see how much it can actually do. We are delaying this to learn Trump Card. Trump Card is a 1 PP move in this game, so it is just 1 PP, 150 base power. And once we get Trump Card, we're going to take Espeon for just a special attacking set. And then we get Sceptile with Leaf Blade, Thunder Punch, Rock Slide, and Dragon Claw after Wake, assuming I can hold off on this Evo. Of any of these Evos that I might have to take this split, it's definitely going to be Sceptile. There is a potential I will need it for Wake possibly, but I think I'll do everything I can to not need it realistically. And for Wake Gym, the puzzle is that you have a limited amount of button presses to be able to get to Wake, so you have to purposefully gauntlet a couple of the battles. But thankfully, at least for this first battle, we can just, there's no gauntlet that saves any button presses because you can get to this first battle without pressing any buttons. So we just get to prep for this battle and do it without having to worry about gauntleting with another battle or anything like that. And also, if you use too many button presses before getting to Wake, then it just wipes you completely and you lose the run. Appreciate you, FD. Thank you for that, man. So we got to figure out this battle first. Let me update my calculator. Torterra could be the move. It probably is the move, honestly. It's the easiest thing we can just lead. Not have to worry too much about anything. It will always show Hurricane to Gyarados as well, which is nice. We can just go to Luxray with a Person Berry. Handle that. We can also just chain for Alligator. But we cannot chain Crawdaunt because it's got a Focus Sash. But it should always be... We Thunderfang here. We take 23% on Hurricane, assuming it doesn't crit. Kirk would have hired me to go up in a cow coin. What's up, bro? What's up? We're also going to take an extra 30% from recoil here on for Alligator. So there's a world that it's like Crab Hammer Crunch toss up potentially. Toxicroak does get in pretty comfortably to this, but Dragon Dance does get a little sketchy. Also, I might want Toxicroak to just 1v1 this Toxicroak. Potentially. So these three are handled pretty easily. This comes in for potentially 3-move toss-up, but definitely Crab Hammer Crunch toss-up. Gator does not exactly win this. I mean, Toxicroak might just have to be the guy. If it Dragon Dances into Toxicroak, it still outspeeds. Revenge doesn't decrease prio, right? It's just, it only does more damage if you... I shouldn't even look at this calc for move descriptions. It's just that if you are slower and get hit first, it doubles damage. Yeah. So Toxicroak just wins this. And it brings in Carnivine for Power Whip, Stun Spore, or Worry Seed. We can just go to B. Silverwind to play around the Bright Powder. And this will click either Substitute or Gunk Shot. I mean, Donphan just wins this. Yeah, Donphan just wins that. Okay, that's easy enough. And I'll bring like a XP fodder. Bring one of the bugs or something. Wait, oh my bad. I thought the calc was gone the whole time. That. Oh. Yeah. True, yeah, if it like defense drops, yeah, you're right. You're right. My thought would be, which I can like EXP share B here, so it's probably fine. Probably Shellbell this. Bright Powder this. Person here, and I don't think I want to Quick Claw because I think I just want to take the Poison Tail damage. I guess it could first turn Pursuit though as well. But that's me. Well, I guess it doesn't matter too much. I don't think Whirlpool or Hyper Beam should have any weird AI. Like it should always be Hurricane out of Gyarados no matter what. So Quick Claw honestly doesn't hurt too bad. So we kind of just need backup for Crawdaunt, which if anything needs to be a dark and fighting resist that baits Crabhammer, I think. If such a thing exists. Nope. I mean, Shuckle can always get in. Even if it's 1-up and get it back to Crabhammer to get back here. That should be fine. That seems pretty reasonable. Because it's never going to be Crabhammer into... whatchamacallit? No, I guess yeah, Gator is probably better because it can actually fight it if needed. Yeah, that should be fine. Yes. Like I'm live there too. So all the VODs just like auto upload there. Since they only last for like 2 weeks on perp. But all the VODs stay up on red. Mm-mm. My boy Hef be a VOD merchant. Yeah. I three-way multi. We should be fine. Should be good, should be good. It's probably Poison Tail. There's a chance it just clicks Pursuit. Okay. Can't be Poison because we're pre-slept. Always kills. This will be Gyarados coming in. Nope, I do not. We get Intimid here. This does have a walk-on berry, but it doesn't matter. This is always Hurricane. Always, always Hurricane. Hurricane cannot miss in rain. This whole gym is perma-rain. We have Person Berry for confusion. Sag, -1 person. Thunderfang always just kills. There's no need to fake out unnecessarily. Would rather hold on to them in case they are needed for steering purposes. This is going to bring in Gator. Facts. And we just outspeed Wild Charge kill. Thunderfang barely doesn't have guaranteed kill. So what? Oh, the Intim. I'm so stupid. Okay. Okay. Well, that could have been bad. It would have been actually catastrophic if it didn't D-dance. I'm a dumb chud. So we just go here on Earthquake and then to Gator on Ice Fang. Everything should honestly probably be fine. If he had Earthquake there, though, Luxray was dead, so definitely a big fat miss by me. Never punished, though. Never punished, I guess. Ice Fang sees 71, Aquajet sees 70, Earthquake sees kill. And now this is always Ice Fang. There we go here. It was, I mean, I'm sure it was, I'm pretty sure it was like almost always, not almost always, but I think it was a lot more likely to Dragon Dance there than not. We have shell armor, or we have battle armor, so we cannot be crit by this. And this is now going to bring out Carnivine, who does see Power Whip kill, meaning it can't Stun Spore or Worry Seed or Knockoff, I believe. We are going to Silver Wind because it bypasses accuracy checks, and this has a Bright Powder. Should always kill, I do believe. Monka. Boasty. Does that matter here? Probably not. We aren't dead to anything but crit, and we do outspeed. But I think Crabhammer's high crit ratio. I'm pretty sure we just win if we go here no matter what. Even if it D-dances, we're still faster. Dry Skin, bang. This has a Focus Sash. Even if we crit, it's not going to kill. And even if he Dragon Dances, we're still faster. Let me double check that. Yeah, still faster by 10. And we probably actually win this matchup too. We'll send one. Give Donphan a little bit of a head start. I mean, we just kill now. Unless it crits. Actually, no. We don't. It's going to heal a bit. We might be outside of... Yeah, that's not guaranteed Earth Power kill anymore. If it substitutes first turn, it gets a little weird. Okay. We're good. We're good. Bang. Definitely was not riskless because I'm an idiot, but we're good. And now we have a 2 trainer gauntlet. But also, my guy Push is in E4. So I'm going to pull that up and watch that. Facts. So it's, you have a limited amount of button presses. You have a limited amount of button presses to be able to get through the gym. Yes, it is. It is, Kurt. So if you run out of button presses before you get to wake, it just wipes you completely. So in order to not run out of button presses, you have to choose a couple of gauntlets and purposefully gauntlet a couple of battles. If you try to just go to each, if you try to do each battle just individually, you won't have enough button presses to do the whole thing. All right, 1 second. I gotta pull up Push. Oh god, did I just tune into him dying? No. But it for sure ain't good. Oh no, did he get... Wait, what? Sorry. I'm trying to catch up. He must have, dude. I think he got fucking... I think he got like gastro acid or something. He's got poison heal on this mon, but it's not healing him. Skill swap? That's so insanely disgusting. Bang. Jesus Christ. That's insane. Well, he's got poison heal, so yeah. He's got poison heal on this mon. But yeah. Now he's. Oh, yeah. That's annoying. That's really annoying. This is Pusha BTV's E4 on Heart Gold. Which Heart Gold is like 16 badges, so E4 is in the middle of it. I don't know if you're familiar with Heart Gold's Iron Mon. I guess it's all Spite as super effective coverage. Yeah, I'd say so, Zachy. I mean, it takes a while to get there, right? The RNG just to get something like this takes a while. What the fuck, Curb? uh, no way. What the PK? What the PK is fucking happening? That's insane. Rest, sleep, talk. That's literally fucking. That's literally Fantina's Spiritombs set. Like what? Yeah, it would be sick, Pete. I don't think the original creators of this. I don't think that they plan on doing any more Kaizo games. But somebody else is probably gonna pick up the torch. Yeah, he's just fucking. Oh, is he holding? Oh, he's got. Is this the Black Sludge trainer? But he does the Black Sludge. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Huge. Yeah, Black Sludge only heals poison types. Black Sludge is like lefties for a poison type, but it's like sticky barb to anything else. Gastroacid changes your ability. It like nullifies your ability. That's worry seed, I believe. I believe worry seed makes it insomnia. I think gastroacid just suppresses the ability or something. WAI. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why. But then it sees it can't do damage. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. He literally called it. That's why. That's why the something else came in earlier that was spiting him. That was Aura. This is Pusha BTV's Heart Gold E4, which Heart Gold is 16 badges. So E4 is in the middle of it. You do 8 badges, you do E4, then you do 8 badges in Kanto, and then you battle red for Heart Gold's Ironmon, which just makes it. I mean, Heart Gold is the fucking best goddamn Ironmon. It's so sick. Yeah, it's such a good Ironmon. Plus, there's also like in yeah. Wait, did you get filtered before that? Yeah, Black and White 2 is the really like is one of the hardest ones. All the newer gen ones are incredibly hard. You did you get filtered before that, Dawn? Or were you talking about HG Ironman? Okay, okay. I never knew that you ended up playing that one. Yeah. What up, Matisse? We're watching pushes E4 on hard gold. Yeah, I know. When he tried, yeah, when he like first put out Roguemon or whatever. I remember him getting like Himi and Imte to do like a Roguemon race or something like that. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. That's the least surprising thing I've ever heard. Yeah, not surprising whatsoever. Kind of weird energy from that guy. But like, bro created a whole entire game mode, right? It's pretty cool. And truth be told, I did enjoy Rogue One. Rogue One was so refreshing when. Oh yeah, 100%. Rogue One was so refreshing when Iron Mon was getting stale because there's like actual, like somewhat actual strategy to it and like decisions to make. Yeah, no, I feel you 100%. Nothing nothing was funnier than Mr. Hothead crashing out about Roguemon. Yeah, 100%. Was it? That's hilarious. Oh yeah, because it was just like, yeah, I wouldn't blame him if you've got that going on perp, like, and somebody's over here starting shit for no reason. It is unfortunately torrent and not battle armor, so we'll see how much use it has. It's a big bulky fucker though. If it was battle armor and that bulky, I'd probably have a lot of use for it. I'll also have to like scale. I'll have to spend a scale or two on it to make its move set a lot better. Right now, its only water move is Hydro Pump, so not ideal. I can scale dive on it though. Monka. They are a limited. They're definitely a limited resource for sure. I mean, yeah, it's just yeah, everything up to Gen 4. I'm not sure if the other like earlier gen starters are able to be if you're able to get them in platinum vanilla, but yeah, everything Gen 4 is pretty much in it. Yeah, he's got disgusting coverage. You get ghost types late game. You have guaranteed Rotom and pretty much guaranteed Gengar. And it's you're pretty you can route for Mismag too. True. There is no fairy in Gen 4. Half with a hard man to go pop. What's up, bro? True. Yeah. Well, I guess you have to hit gender, right? Or can you actually like delay for the can you actually delay for like guaranteed frost last encounter rather than just Snover? Or not Snover. No, I think it is Snover. I can imagine Hef. I hope you're having fun though. Yeah, they are. Glalie is a scary mon with solid rock. Yeah, I was about to say I'm pretty sure. I mean, like you could path for guaranteed frost last at some points, but oh, Okay. If this doesn't die, he just needs to dodge crit. Bang. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Huge for the brand. Huge for the kid. Big dubs. Shout out my boy. Okay. Time to doom calc. Time to doom calc. It was pushes E4 heart gold. Oh boy. This Kingler is not fun. Beat Brandon. W push to Kanto for sure. Who the fuck is Brandon? Morton? Or did you fight the other one? The Houndoom guy? No, the one you dodge is Ninja Boy Donnie. The one that you dodge is Ninja Boy Donnie. Brandon might be the other guy's name. The Cadabra fight. Ninja Boy Donnie is the one that you have to dodge. That's by the door. Morton's the first policeman. You're good, you're good. I was just confused. Facts, Ninja Boy. I don't know where you pulled Brandon from. I was like, I don't think there's a single Brandon. I know I don't know every name because I do the same battles every time. But I was going to say, I don't think I've ever seen Brandon. You're memeing, right, F? Please tell me you're memeing. Surely you're memeing. Thank God. You'd have never heard the end of it. Ampharos hit every move through fog. It was crazy. True, Brandon. True. Never lost. Alright, so like fuck this battle, man. This shit sucks. Assume light screen goes up. What's good, Craig? Happy Thursday, brother. Assume light screen goes up. Fucking this dies. This comes in from Megahorn. No, actually, it comes into Swords Dance. This shit's so ass. I guess. No, he's on perp. I fucking hate this battle, man. Is there any way for me to like legitimately path this? I mean, this will at least bring out this issue first. And assuming this puts up a screen. This being a potential vice grip or stomp toss up his ass. Oh, fuck me, man. This battle sucks. Okay, that might be cooking. Gator just kills this with vice grip. Never dies to thunder. It probably puts up light screen. That's fine. It baits in this, which would be sketchy to go here. If I mean, this is surely just going to set up light screen, right? First turn setup plus check HP. It's so likely to put it up. 69% of the time, it's always putting it up. The rest of the time, it's like toss up. Oh no, this is so unbelievably goddamn likely to put up light screen. Alright, surely this puts up light screen. Brings out this. If it's going to attack, it would always click psychic. If it's going to set up calm mind, which would be very likely, then we just get in, fake out, wild charge. I don't even need to fake out. I just wild charge. Oh wait, that's gonna bring in Whiscash. Fuck. Yeah, so on the calc, it accounts for simple. So like if I just go +1/+1 here, it's already counting for simple, and if I like take simple off, it'll lower it back down. So it already accounts for simple. Correct, yeah. Matisse would have harmed me to go up into Calcoin. This is going to bring Whiscash. I don't know why I thought it was going to be something else. Wait. Uh, correct. If it's +1 and I turn it and I take it off of simple, it's going to lower. Yes. Which, like, I don't think going +4 actually makes any different than +3. Yeah, see, +4 and +3 don't make any difference. Because it's already accounting for it. Ball knowledge. Well, that's never mind. This is kind of ass. Forgot which cast is coming in. Does it do that on the Annis calc scrim? Yeah. I mean, honestly, it's helpful if you overlook the if you overlook true, yeah, true. If you overlook the ability, it's just like already accounting for it. Facts. Shut the fuck up. Okay, so this comes in. Oh my god, I fucking hate this battle, man. Pretty sure I just sent Turtle and prayed for the best. Prayed that this light screen and prayed that this swords danced. Which is like super likely. The intim? Oh. Fair enough. Intimidate does leading an intimidate mon does lower your encounter rate, but there's also just like the save and reload thing. But yeah, you can also just do that. You can also just do that. That is one way. I really don't want to just send Turtle, but like I might. Just this Kingler is such a fucking issue. Yes. Yeah, Vice Grip and Crush Grip both trap, which is not nice. Did I catch the fact that we were talking about how simple is already accounted for in the oh, kind of, yeah. I was watching TV, but I had it on mute and I didn't know he screamed to do it. But I saw that he got through gate twice without getting an encounter. All just to take the encounter later. Bang. All right, I'm just gonna assume Turtle does this. And And I will probably pre-damage to where I guarantee Aqua Jet here. I mean, multiple Mon can do this. We got it out of Great Marsh. He might be a jobber, but he's not going to be anything too crazy, sadly. Yeah. Tis a good fella to pull. I mean, Indicator, I think, just changed this. I mean, there's a world that Turtle takes 3, Gator takes 3 on this battle. Honestly, I'm just going to plan for that to happen. Oh, boy. Black belt here. That's enough. Sweet. Brings in this. I go here. Win. This comes in. HPI says 50, 48% minimum. It's always going to show X scissor. Just go here, win. Go here, win. Mm. I think Polyrath just wins this. Pup would have harmed me. What's up? Polyrath doesn't exactly win this. Zach with a hard me. What's up? What's up? Mm. The setting up curses gets weird. It probably won't. 22 minimum from this on the Hurricane. It should probably always EQ. But like, that's a little scary. Do I have a better answer for Raichu? Oh wait, it's also Focus Sash. Duh. Dawn Fan wins that. Dawn Fan wins that, and at 53 will not show Pursuit. We just bulldoze, or we Earthquake into Accelerock after getting in on Thunder. Surf does 150 at most, would be 25 HP. It will not see pursuit kill. It will see X's or a seed bomb. Both are fine to get to Vespiquen. The line picks back up. So we actually need this, this, this. And then now we can go to turtle for this. If it curses once, we just wood hammer. If it doesn't curse, we get in on EQ. We're good. This comes in and always sees ice beam kill, probably. Maybe. Tentacruel just beats this. Okay. We'll send this and pray for the best. The main concern is the first battle. EXP share here. Miracle Seed here. Kid would have harmed me. I mean, the follow. My bad. Thank you, brother. I'll bright powder here for some fraudulence. What's up, bro? W new follow and heart me. Kid with the heart me to go pop in a cal coin. Appreciate you, bro. I think we should be fine. I'm scared, but we should be fine. That's weird. Yeah, I'd be freaked out. Kiv with this with the 5 super fan boxes. Reach member level 17 right off the rip. Thank you, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much, man. That will give me enough time to make sure I pull up this Wake Gym guide real fast. And don't fuck it up. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Feel good with the heart me. What's up, bro? Massive W, Kiv. Alright, computer might blow up a little bit, but I got open cord. Going bald together. Eh? I'm not. Un momento. I gotta make sure I'm not fucking up this gym. I remember the first trainer easily, but losing my run to the puzzle would be catastrophic. Did you actually? 1 minute, 14 seconds. Be ready to get that super fan. Puzzles will not be free. Puzzles are never free. Jacob with a heart me. What's up, man? Yeah, you keep telling yourself. Sorry. You keep telling yourself that, brother. We get it. I keyed. I keyed. Mm-hmm. 20 seconds. Make sure to grab them super fans from Kiv and say thank you. I need to chop this shit. Some of my older YT, I mean not YT videos, TikTok videos have mildly shorter hair. Jacob with the super fan from Kiv. Curb with the super fan from Kiv. Bang. We're gonna watch a lot of Killua. And my shit's gonna tweak. Jacob, member level 10. Bang. Big ol' bang. Kyle with the super fan. Thank you all. Thank you, Kiv. Kyle reaching member level 21. Bang. Big ol' bang. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Big fucking W's. I think I'm good. I think I'm ready. Let me double check this part. Okay. Let's do it. Two trainer gauntlet. We have to do this gauntlet to conserve some button presses. $25 presses remaining. We are fighting the fisherman first and then the tuber after. Yeah, fuck it, we will. What's up now? Amin with the super fan. Bang. Nah, the wake battle is PB. Amin would have hard me to go up to Calcoin and they love you so much. A bang. Big ol' bang. Still some super fans available. I think one or two. If you're not a super fan, make sure you grab that bitch and thank Kiv on the way out. Oh, the treasure box is empty. Never mind. Wait, who got that last one? Scram. Bang. W Kiv. W super fans. Big ol' bang. All right, back to back. Not a back to back, it's a gauntlet, but this could get sketchy. We need the AI to do what we want it to do. I might have needed to pre-damage just a little bit, but it should be fine. Probably better off just not pre-damaging. Most of the time, like probably 80-90% of the time, this is clicking light screen. And that's what we want. Bang. That's one down. This does have light clay, so light screen's going to be up for quite a while, but it is A-okay. And this is going to bring in Seeking. Swift Swim. It's got a Lumberry. Its highest damage is Mega Horn. If it's going to click Mega Horn, we really need this to miss. If it doesn't miss and it does click Mega Horn, we are fucked. But again, 80% of the time ish, this is clicking Swords Dance. And we need it to click Swords Dance. Bang. Razor Leaf always kills. Turtle is definitely going to reach XP cap, but that's okay for now. This Kingler is demon as fuck. Let me double check what Razor... Isn't Razor Claw the crit one? Yeah, because Razor Fang is the flinch one, right? Yeah. So it's holding Razor Claw, high crit ratio, but this is also Swift Swim. All of these battles are Perma Rain. It has Vice Grip, which is a water type trapping move in this. It has X Scissor, high crit. It has Crush Grip, which is a normal type trapping move, and it has Stomp, which is a flinching move. Flinching ground type move in this. We want this to probably just click Vice Grip. And we are going to... Let me see what this max roll damage is. 102 brings us down to 671. 102 brings us down to 71. We are going to take 23% from recoil, which is 40. 71. We're going to be at 31 HP. And Pursuit would have a kill. So that's not good. But I do get level, yes. What's more important is I need to fall into Aqua Jet range. And I'm pretty likely to fall into Aqua Jet range. This is why I needed to be pre-damaged, actually, is because I needed to make sure I fell down into Aqua Jet. There's a world that I end up being not in Aqua Jet range and in Pursuit range. And that is bad beats. This could also just high crit AI me, which would not be good. I mean, there's really no other play for me to do, honestly. Razor Leaf is only a 75% chance to pick up, and if it doesn't kill, then Turtle is just dead, probably. So we just have to Woodhammer and live with it, pretty much. I might have undercooked this and possibly gotten Turtle killed because of it. Mudshot doesn't help us. We needed to pre-damage a little bit. Just live with the results. Please high roll. That max rolled, I'm pretty sure. I think we're always going to be good. I think we're going to show Aqua Jet here. Please tell me for the love of God that sees Aquajet. Okay. Aquajet max roll at 54 is 38. So this should always be Aquajet and never Pursuit. Okay. If that fucking vice grip did not max roll, turtle might have been dead. That's why I needed to pre-damage. Whatever, we're good. Vice grip and range just kills. This thing's frail as piss. Should bring in Whiscash. It's probably going to be really likely to Dragon Dance, but that's completely fine. I do believe. Not Dragon Dancing is best case scenario, but with this AI, it's going to be super likely. Never mind, we crit. Oh, no, we didn't. We just max rolled the absolute piss out of that. That's perfectly fine. Crazy that you didn't Dragon Dance, to be honest. That AI makes it so likely. Perfect. Scott with a harm me to go pop in a Cal coin. Thank you, sir. And Slowbro in. We just outspeed KO with 2 crunches. Gator and Turtle XP are down the shitter. How are you both not setting up? That's insane that you both just missed the chance to set up. With this AI that this trainer has, it is so incredibly likely to set up. It's insane. One out of 2 of the gauntlet down. Our XP is low-key down the shitter, but we've only got 4 battles after this one before Wake. Okay. Gator's leading this one. Need to at least change up these items. Probably just reset everybody's items, make sure I got what I need. Need to heal. Gator needs black belt, which I have not used since getting it. That is going to bring in Raichu, where we go to the Dawn Fan. And Dawn Fan needs to be 53. So I believe he's still 52. Yes. Honestly, I can 794. Yeah, he can just have EXP share. Nah, I'll probably keep it on B actually. As long as B doesn't need anything, which I don't think it does. Dawn Fan, Earthquakes, Accelerox, Max Roll, Surf, leaves us at 25 HP. Never shows Pursuit, always shows X Scissor or Seed Bomb. Where we go to B. B outspeed air / KOs. Brings in Driftbloom for Hurricane. I need a person here. That's going to bring in Quagsire. We go here. Or actually, I'll just do... Yeah, I mean, I want to guarantee the Ice Beam, to be honest, so I will do this instead and not Shell Bell. What wonderful timing. Okay, I think it's back, though. Yeah, it's back. Deranged with the Blast Drum. Bang! Thank you, sir. I'll just show... Wait, does he already have Poison Barb? Am I dumb? Oh, okay. I'll just Shell Bell Dawn Fan. I think we should be good. Deranged with the hat and mustache as well. Bang. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think we should be good. We do need to maneuver right here carefully, but should be fine. Davis with the hat and mustache. Bang. Appreciate you all. True. I am trying to... I gotta catch up. I gotta catch up on all the homie streams. Little heart me optimization for the kid. Just a little heart me optimization for the kid. I think we should be good. I do. No, I know, but I want to. Let me just go ahead and figure out my path to leave. Isn't it just the button that's next to what's his name? Yeah. Okay. Should be good. Should be good, should be good. Does this recoil put us into like grass knot range? It might. It certainly will. That's a lot of recoil. But I kind of need black belt. I'm pretty sure we're going to recoil down into showing I think I can kind of play around it. We'll figure it out. Jalen with a Harmony to go up in a Gal coin. Let's get it. Pretty good, pretty good. Been frauding a little bit. But deathless so far today. We have black belt on here at level 54. Superpower, just always outspeed kills. This thing has Aqua Tail, Counter, Facade, and Curse. It's also got Poison Heal with a Toxic Orb. So it's liable to set up curses and then start healing a shit ton as it gets bulkier. We don't want that to happen. We're going to live with this recoil and the toss up that it gives us, probably. This is going to bring in Raichu. And unfortunately, the max roll of Grass Knot sees 76. So this is now a Thunder Grass Knot toss-up, which is no bueno. But we can pivot around that. Because if I go into Dawn Fan on Grass Knot, it's cooked. So I have to go here first. Best thing is this just being Thunder for sure. Okay. And now it's always HP Ice. And we'll go here. And that'll get it back to thundering, guaranteed. Now we're going to Earthquake and put this down to Sash. We're going to eat a lot of damage from Surf. But we always live because we're Battle Armor. Ouch. Get a little Shell Bell back. Put it down to 1 HP. And we just Accelerock for kill. Oh, this is bringing in not what I thought it was. This is bringing in Golduck. Should probably be okay. We'll see. The good thing is that this is never Calm Mind on the Switch, so it's not the end of the world. Best case scenario is that this clicks Ice Beam. We're going Fenta. Don't drop me. He crit me. I do think that I should maybe Toxic this. Oh, wait, it has a Lumberry. I can't. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Okay, he didn't Calm Mind. crit Muddy Water is doing 61 at most. If he's not going to call mine from here, I don't think. We just need to dodge accuracy drop again. Bang. And now this is going to bring out Quagsire. This might have an Aqua Tail kill. It does have Aqua Tail kill, so it's Aqua Tail or Earthquake Toss Up. Either of which are still just fine for Turtle. This damage should ensure that Parasect is going to see X Scissor kill, I do believe. Yes, X Scissor sees 96, so we are guaranteed X Scissor, never Pursuit, which is perfectly fine. Razor Leaf just outspeed kills. Because it was not able to set up because we showed kill. This will be guaranteed X Scissor. We go to B. This does have a Quick Claw, so it could do a little bit more damage to us, but nothing it has is super effective against us, so we're fine. We'll just Air Slash for kill, I guess. Whatever. Shouldn't be any issue. And now Drift Bloom does not see kill with Thunder, does not see kill with Shadow Ball or Water Ball. It only sees kill with Hurricane, which cannot miss in the ring. We have a Person Berry in case of the confusion. I need to do some math though, because this has a Jaboka Berry, which is going to do a little bit of chip to us. Oh wait, Thunderfang just kills. I don't need to Wild Charge. We're fine. And we're good. One gauntlet down. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Let me double check where the slippery tiles are. There are slippery tiles that will try to push you into extra button presses throughout this whole gym. So you have to navigate it carefully. Like that. And there's slippery tiles to the right of the yellow button. So if I did not walk on this side, we would slide into that button and waste a press. We're good. Little steer never hurt nobody. A little steer never hurt nobody. Don with the fucking galley. Bricking my shit. Bang. Bang. Thank you, sir. Big ol' bang. W Don. Bricking my shit both metaphorically and physically. And spiritually. He got Ice Punch froze on Polyrath by Ludicolo. It was 4 death already. It was 4 deaths already, and like the Polyrath actually would have beaten the Ludicolo apparently. I definitely underestimated that matchup. It's not a good one, but it would have won that matchup without the freeze probably. But his Polyrath getting frozen sealed the deal. But he was 4 deaths into the battle anyways. A little bit. You know how he be. Yes, it is Surskit battle, Scrim. We have to gauntlet these next 2 as well. Leading Luxray sounds potent. I gotta try to limit Gator and Turtle usage realistically if I can. Luxray takes Noctowl, but it probably puts up Tailwind, which is completely fine with Tank Growth coming in. Makes next to no difference at all. We are still going to be faster. This would be an EQ or Stun Spore. I want to say that Weezing just wins this. Poison Barb. This is turn 1 of Tailwind. Turn 2 is the swap. Tailwind would go down on the turn that he potentially Omni boosts. And then he'd be back to being slower. And we always kill through 2. And we never died at Ancient Power crit. So Weezing just beats that. Baits in this for what should be Water Ball. Hypno does always live a Water Ball. And Twisted Spoon outspeed kill. Would most likely guarantee Bug Buzz here. True, Croak Bob. It would be random move, so it's not even guaranteed. It's not even guaranteed to use Ice Beam. That Ice Beam do be a little scary though. At least I assume Surf should be the highest damage, right? Yes, for sure. Yeah, it's literally min spit F. It should. I mean, it's literally like 1 in 3 for it to be fucked. I mean, Polyrath does do good into this too. Croak Bob is not going to handle cast form. But I think it should maybe guarantee. Yeah, it should guarantee Hurricane depending on what our HP is at. Luxray doesn't really do it either. Turtle doesn't do it. Probably no Thunder. Fuck. Cast form is going to be a fucking issue. I can maybe hit some Shuck Bob pivots. I can just let this kill itself with Life Orb practically. I mean, I guess if I can get in. Oh no, wait. Luxray just wins. Yeah, Luxray just wins. Possibly change this too. Yeah. So this will need to be Person. That needs Poison Barb. This probably is like Shell Bell or maybe Aspire. Does anything pivot on this really well to guarantee Surf? Shuck Bob. Go Aspire. And then Shuck Bob just has EXP share. And probably go like 52. That should handle that battle. Fake power or fake out Thunderfang takes this out. This comes in for Gastro or Earthquake. Hypno probably wins this matchup. I guess Donphan should as well. But I need a ground type for Pika. Or just Nothing's gonna. Kind of need turtle for that. Earth power makes this an issue. And this an issue. And that an issue. Polytoad's an issue. Oh boy. Here comes the Doom Calc. Can't wait. I also kind of think I'll need Gator for this. Maybe. Never mind. It doesn't even come close to killing. It's got Choppleberry. I guess I can go here, eat the Chopple off, and then go Gator. Or something. Still didn't even hit that range. What if I power tricked? Nah, no way, right? Well, no, I guess I could. I could just encore into Water Pulse go here. Once Choppleberry's gone. I mean, it's not like super clean, but it can do it. Try to just Earth Power or kill so I don't take Aftermath. Dawn Fan handles this the best. So basically, I need to reevaluate some of this because Wheezing's not doing a lot here. I don't know what the fuck's gonna handle Polytoad. I guess Poliwrath does. It'd have to be Chesto. Oh, fuck. What are my other options for if I've already done this gauntlet? Can I do a different one? Or if I already did the first gauntlet, can I do a different one? I guess if I gauntlet. Josh and Jackie's the first one I did, right? Yes. So I saved 2 button presses. Monet and Caitlin saves me 4, and that gives me exactly how much I need because I think you have to save 5 button presses in total. If I did Caitlin and Eric or Eric and Sam, then it can work. What would be. Alright, hold on. For Monet, Luxray, Wheezing, Drowsy, Izzy with the Harmony. What's up, bro? Croak, Shuckle. I think that just won that whole battle. I'll just do +1. So maybe I can just do that by itself. Let me figure out what would be like my cleanest team for this battle. It's probably still Luxray lead. Still Luxray lead. Fake out Wild Char or fake out Thunderfang. Bates Swalot. I can just go Turtle. That wins. This brings in Ice Beam. I would even probably, if I was, I would probably have to pre-damage Luxray to show Earthquake kill, but not show Aqua Jet kill here. Fake out Thunderfang kill, guarantee that this Earthquakes and doesn't Gastro Acid, so I can get to Turtle for relatively free. Outspeed Earthquake kill. That brings in this for Ice Beam, which we wouldn't die to. I could Aspire just to make sure that it doesn't freeze. But also, if it's not showing Ice Beam kill, then it's probably just going to Lovely Kiss. But Ice Beam has 4x AI. So it's going to be probably actually more likely to Ice Beam than anything. What up, brother? How we doing? Thank you for the Harmony to go pop in a coin. Keep low. Did we get a run going? Haven't you been fighting an eternal battle with Max? Or was that, were you playing Max? I don't know which one you were playing. Now that I remembered you were talking about pivots, so maybe it wasn't Max. Mix and Max? Okay, got you. Wasn't it like Max 1 through 4 or something? That was giving you, that was shafting you. Can go here on Ice Beam. 1 through 5 is brutal. Got you. Being pre-slept here, though, would be annoying. I don't think anything else is actually going to handle this Politoed besides Poliwrath. I could go wall rain and encore muddy water to go dry skin toxicroak. And with a poison barb, we'd kill in 2. Act drop on the muddy water into encore miss does throw that for a loop, but it could potentially work. That baits in facts. That baits in wiggly tough, where I would do something very similar. Encore into water pulse go here. Once the choppleberry's gone, revenge will schmack, but I probably would just poison jab. Then that brings in Pika. Nugget with the heart meat, the go pop, and a Galcoin. Thank you, thank you. What's up? Torterra gets in and handles that there. This would be pretty likely to swallow, so I'd have to go here. We do still have Le Fuck. Le Fuck you 3. I mean, I can maneuver the fuck out of this and like Toxicroak takes everybody, basically. But can I do this battle also with this same team? Is the question. Right? If I do Caitlyn plus Eric, it'll save me enough buttons. I'm thinking of the gauntlet I was planning to do is a little bit sketchy, a lot of bit sketchy. So I'm trying to see if I can do different gauntlets. Luxray just takes this. It baits in this. It would be clicking Earthquake. Turtle gets in. I guess it could click Toxic too. Turtle just gets in. Wins. Baits Hurricane here. I could at least break Sash by going back to Luxray. Facts, literally. I mean, this Charizard is going to be an issue. No matter what, probably. I would have to have Poliwrath in the team. Because... Okay. Caitlyn is Luxray. Turtle. Walrein. Croak. Shuckle. Brawn. Eric would need to be Luxray, Turtle, Poliwrath. Go back here on the Hurricane, fake out the Sash, and then it's clicking Water Ball. Go here, dive, outspeed, kill. That brings in this for Leaf Blade. Pidgeot takes that. Baits this. Not ideal. Nothing's really going to chain this Blastoise. I mean, Luxray can chain it, but this would be more likely to guarantee Water Spout, which is decent. I can get to Croak on Water Spout. It would be random move, unless I guaranteed Hyper Beam, which could be done. Actually, it'd be so hard to pre-damage that. Fuck. I would need to be able to guarantee that this Aqua Jets, and that would be very tough to do. Maybe not. So it would be these two are dead. This is coming in here for Hurricane. We go to Luxray. We need that not to crit. We have Persum there. In case of confusion, we fake out. Now it's Water Ball. I have to go here to where a low roll Water Ball doing 30 damage guarantees that we are at 120, so we need to be pre-damaged to 150 so that we guarantee Leaf Blade here. And the Leaf Blade crit does probably too much for what I'm needing. Because it will get intimed. So I'd have to be min roll 20 to show Aqua Jet. I would need to be at 69 HP. What is a max roll Leaf Blade crit doing? Oof. There's 3 rolls of it that can kill. I mean, honestly, that's probably a risk worth taking. Because that guarantees Aqua Jet here. Or I can just anticipate. Maybe I don't need to do that, and I can just anticipate. Well, actually, I don't think I need to do that because I have kill with either Fly or Brave Bird. So I can either just Brave Bird myself into Aqua Jet range, or if I do get crit on the Leaf Blade, then I just Fly and kill with Fly. would actually be the play. Or wait, that's no, it still does matter, doesn't it? I would need 19. And that'd be 48, so it would be 67. Leaf Blade crit still has 3 rolls to kill. Well, no, I wouldn't have to pre-damage like that. Never mind. It wouldn't matter. I would need to pre-damage to where the Intimmed Leaf Blade non-crit plus the Brave Bird recoil puts me into Aqua Jet. And if it does crit the Leaf Blade, I need to survive it low enough to guarantee Aqua Jet, and then I just fly to kill so that this just guarantees Aqua Jet. Guaranteeing Aqua Jet, I can go back to Luxray, but crit Hurricane from... It's just like double crits on the Luxray turns is what gets scary. Crit Hurricane does up to 64. Crit Aqua Jet does 56, 57. But that sounds fiction to me. Fake Out plus Thunderfang kills there. And we would show... We'd probably show anything but Ancient Power, but there's a chance it could AP. Tenta should just win this. $54 should just win this with the person. Unless it happens to get in on Pedal Dance, which would not be great. Shut the fuck up. Does anything else handle this Venusaur? Probably not. Turtle kind of can, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. But Venusaur can be backup. Yes, pretty close. We've got four more battles. 4 more battles to be at PB. Yeah, Krogunk, actually, you're right. 4 more battles to be tied with PB, be going against Wake. Yeah, Krogunk does just win this. So then the Eric team, but I have to gauntlet a couple of these battles. I just have to find the combination of battles to do. I mean, yeah, he's Min Spa, so BPHD. What a hard me to go pop in a cow coin. What's up, brother? What's up, man? Oh, we gaming, brother. Second time in Wake Gym. Current PB is Wake himself. Wake is believed to be the hardest gym battle in Platinum Kaizo. Shit is demon. Yep, reigning in the whole gym. And then the puzzle is you only have a certain amount of button presses that you're allowed to use. If you use too many, you wipe completely. So you have to purposefully gauntlet a couple. You have to like purposefully do 2 different gauntlets. But you can kind of mix and match what gauntlets you decide to do. And that's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Is there any world I can do Eric Sam Gauntlet? Pidgeot just wins that. Lovely. And base slacking though. Which Brawn is my anticipated answer for that. But a Crush Grip crit is still horrifying. That's fiction though, right? I wonder if Shell Bell or Silver Powder ends up being more recovery. 13% to 16%. I think it's actually Shell Bell. Ah, you are twerking on it. You are, in fact, twerking on it. Tech, 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 tech. W. Scramington. Yes, you are also, in fact, working on it. But we would be 25%, 12% back. We'd be 13% down, 87%. He's not going to see Thunderkill. Yeah. No, it won't. If I Shell Bell, he won't. It's always going to click Crush Grip. Push it would have hard me to go up and a going. Bang. Yeah, W boat. W boat. That shit was insane. If I Shell Bell, we take 25% recoil, get 12% back. We're at 87%. It's never going to click Thunder. It's always going to click Crush Grip. But I definitely need Shell Bell to make that completely safe. This comes in for... This very well could just Acid Armor, actually. Yeah, that shit was fire. This probably does Acid Armor, in all honesty. Because we're just going to get back to full by the time we handle this. Made it to Vermilion. Hell yeah. Yeah, this probably just Acid Armors, and that's not great for the brand. It would be clicking Muddy Water if it was not to not Acid Armor. Hydration stops me from toxicking this. If it's 2 up on defense. Fake Out Wild Charge doesn't do it. Ice Beam hurts Toxicroak. Damn, it's crazy that my turtle outsped this last time. I mean, it's not that crazy, but we're outsped by 10 on a neutral nature. This will be pretty likely to Acid Armor. And if it's up by 2, I'm not doing shit for damage. This thing's gonna be a fucking issue, man. Rest, hydration, man. This thing is fucking demon. Rest, hydration, and a rain battle. This is no bueno. Uh, this is no bueno. I'd literally just have to like fish for crits on Tentacruel. And it's just not gonna like win that. Ooh, this fast encore though. It literally doesn't. I mean, that has to be something, right? I have to do something with that. I know, right? I'd have to. I'd have to like bait ice beam, encore to ice beam. But even then, Walreign's damage is not going to be enough. If I encored Muddy Water, I mean, this still doesn't do enough. I just don't do enough damage to this guy. I mean, this has to be something, right? Yeah, probably actually. I can at least. Well, yeah, because can't I? Yeah, 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 yeah. So we're going to be full HP here, and it's either going to click Acid Armor or Muddy Water. We go here, and this guarantees Ice Beam. I go here, and I Encore into Ice Beam. And whenever the Encore ends, I just Encore again. Anthony with the Harmony to go pop. And then once it's out of Ice Beams, which I would probably Shellbell this, right? Can Walrein be frozen? No, I didn't think so. I don't think he can. Ice types can't be frozen. Let me make sure Gen 4. No. Coming through, played at the bartender shop today, and all I could think of was Wake Gyms. Yeah, like electrics can still be paralyzed in this gen, but yeah. Okay. So eventually this just wins. This would bait in this for Earth Power. Turtle wins. Turtle baits Milotic for Ice Beam. Luxray gets into Ice Beam. Fake out. Wild Charge kills. And then it's just Meganium. It's going to be complete toss up here, though, is the rough part. It would probably just be risk this on Tinto. Right? Wait, shouldn't I have 2 poison barbs by now? There's a second one in Great Marsh. No, I mean it can, but it risks crit. That's you, Damien lad. That's you. That's a you. It will be, but like, yeah, I mean, both of them are pretty essential for Wake at the moment. I mean, they're definitely in consideration for Wake team at the moment, so it's like risk one versus the other. But also, this doesn't guarantee kill. It would need to recoil. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm pretty sure there's a second poison barb in Great Marsh. I mean, there's nowhere that I'm not going to risk a crit, to be honest. It's going to be a crit risk everywhere. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's in Marsh. I mean, Braun does get it back to Water Ball. I don't know if this is helping me at all, but because it also is going to be like toss up to be potentially Water Ball. I'm pretty sure Ice Beam plus the recoil. Oh wait, I won't be able to Shell Bell Wall Rain. I don't thinking about it because Pidgeot's going to need Shell Bell, but it's probably fine. If Tenta, if I sent this with Tenta and like I think the recoil I mean I know it has leftovers, but if this is 54, not that it makes a big difference. The leftovers on a min roll frenzy plant would make it a range. But if I get into non crit here, well, it doesn't really matter. If this was the team, then there's only the only difference between the Sam team or the Eric team and the Sam team is Polyrath instead of Walrein. So, and all Polyrath was doing here was outspeeding Charizard, and nothing else does. So, that is an issue. Fake Out does 18, Water Pulse does 77 to 93. This line is also pretty delicate, and Pidgeot would need to be pre-damaged for it. But this is the first battle, so the pre-damage is fine. Actually, it kind of fucks the line if Tentacruel has to take this kill. Actually, it might be okay. If turtle has shell bell, because if I get in on earthquake or toxic for free, then I mean Eric and I have to gauntlet Eric and Sam. The teams are so close, and I can make it work with just a couple of small risks. Yeah, I think I have to do that. It's such minimal differences between the two teams. Yeah, I have to do that. I gotta pee. And then we're gonna probably just straight up run 4 battles. All right. We basically just planned out the entire gym. Let's run it, because why not? Okay. First team is Lux, Wheezing, Drowsy, Croak, Shuckle. And I think I only needed 5 Mon, really. Let me update. Go back through the line. Hypno is not very good, no. It's fine for us for now because it gives us a psychic type, since we've lost both of our 2 psychic types. But so Poison Barb is definitely here. This is like 52 minimum, probably. Croak is coming to every battle, so I don't want to 53 it, but I'll 53 pretty much everything else. I'll just 52 Shuckle and give it EXP share. I need this here. That does that. This comes in, go to this. That brings in this to go here. That brings in that. Go here. Hopefully just win that. I think I need Aspire. Facts. I haven't done any battles since you last said that, but yeah. for sure. This needed to be person. No, I basically just planned out the whole gym. Was Shuckle literally just XP fodder here? Oh no, it's for okay. I know, I see. Okay. What can I bring to have as backup? What is actually worth having as backup that I don't want to risk XP on too much? I guess Luminion. Okay. First battle of 4 that we have planned. Last time I was here, I gauntleted these 2 battles. This time around, I have to gauntlet the last 2. Let me just freshen up on the more or less, yeah. More or less. That button. And that gets us to Monet. And that's what we need. Double check. Whoa. Spooking me. This is the battle. Let me just make sure I know how I'm leaving. I don't have to click that button. No, I just clicked that yellow one back there. Okay. Okay. All right. Fuck it. First battle of 4. We just Thunderfang kill. No reason to fake out. Marks with the heart me. Thank you. What's up, man? Tailwind is prio. It's all good. That's the first turn of Tailwind. It lasts for 3 turns. This is going to bring in Tangrowth. It is either going to Earthquake or it is going to Stun Spore, I do believe, both of which we get in for free. This is turn 2 of Tailwind. Okay. Now it should always click Ancient Power. Tailwind is going to go down this turn. Even if it AP boosts, since Tailwind's going to go down, we are still going to be faster after the fact. And Sludge Bomb always kills in 2, even if it does hit the AP boost. And we never die to crit. This has Magic Guard, so getting a poison will do nothing. He crit me. Tailwind petered out. Now that he crit me, it should still only be Water Ball, which is fine. This should be Vileplume coming in. Vileplume is always clicking Water Ball here. We resist Petal Dance and Sludge Bomb. Pretty sure it sees a kill with Water Ball, so it should never be Stun Spore. It does. Even if it was Stun Spore, we'd get in completely for free. Hypno always survives a Water Ball crit. And Outspeed KOs with holding an odd incense. We don't want to see a crit though. Okay. Now we Outspeed KO. And this is going to bring in Surskit, who is a fucking demon in this game. It's like 500 BST or something. Demon in. This is always clicking Bug Buzz, thankfully. It only sees kill with Bug Buzz. It can only click Bug Buzz. We will go ahead and just pivot through Shuckle real fast. Oh no, my oh, that doesn't matter actually. It could matter later, but it doesn't matter right now. Still always surf. We get in on dry skin freely. And now since surf is its highest damage and it can't click it, all three other moves are basically -1 on the scoring right now. So it is complete 1 out of 3 toss up. Giga Drain does not much to us. Bug Buzz does not much to us. It is only Ice Beam that we are mildly concerned with. But it is complete 1 and 3 right here. Okay. Huge. We should probably be able to dry skin heal most of that back. Robert with the heart me. Yes, sir. Immediate value. And now if it 1 and 3s the Ice Beam and it crits, it does 134 at most. We have Aspira Berry for freeze. But to make the line a lot easier, we do want to see no Ice Beam, no crit. Unlucky. Don't crit me. Okay. Got to see where we're at after this. Cast form, rainy cast form. Rainy cast form. It has a life orb. AI does not calc the life orb. If I am not mistaken, Hurricane should be higher damage than Surf in this scenario, or than Water Ball in this scenario, which it is. So we are not getting dry skin random move here like we just were. This should always be Hurricane, or we can get to here. And we have Person Berry just in case. Should always be Hurricane. -1 person. Oh well. Now we just do not outspeed this, or do we? I think we outspeed this. HCLA calc might be absolutely fucking me right now. Hold on. I swear to God, this kind of happened last time. I thought I outsped this last time. I think HCLA calc might be fucking me. One moment. Noctowl. Parasol Lady Monet. Clear this box. Refresh. I think it very well might have fucked me. Upload, save. Please upload quickly. Yeah, HCLA calc has fucked me. We're outsped here. It should actually be fine though. Because it doesn't understand the forms. It doesn't understand the cast forms. It thinks it has different BSTs and shit. Because this is always Water Ball here. And it is going to continuously take Life Orb Chip. Okay, it doesn't take Life Orb Chip if it's not hitting anything. That's unfortunate. This is back to Hurricane. Luxray cannot fall below 40 HP. I have to send Luxray here. I mean, I could send Shuck Bob too. I'll probably send Shuck Bob first. Yeah. Yeah. Or yeah, I think so. Lumineon might get in the mix here, but I needed to get in on Water Ball. Go Shuck Bob here. Should always be Hurricane. Hurricane is 8 PP. I can't really afford to stall it. Now against Shuckle, this should always be Water Ball. I definitely need this to not crit me. Okay. Now it's guaranteed Hurricane or Thunder. I do outspeed because I'm Swift Swim. I can U-turn. It's probably not going to kill, but that's okay. I just have to go Luxray and dodge status. Luxray and dodge status. Bare minimum, Luxray is going to show Bibarel an Aqua Tail kill, and we can kind of figure it out. Maybe. With getting into Toxicroak. If I do get status here. This is Thunder Hurricane toss-up. Actually, this is actually always Thunder, now that I'm thinking about it. Because it doesn't see Life Orb calc. This is always Thunder. I just need to dodge status and we're fine. Huge. Alright, we're good. We fake out kill. And now this should just see, it sees an Aqua Tail kill. It's not going to click Quick Attack, Aqua Jet, or Curse. And we just Thunder Fang kill. We're good. And now to leave, I do not need to click that button. I need to not click that button. I need to carefully walk back. I need to click this button. Right? Yes. Yeah. Should be good. And then I need to click this button, right? Yes. Okay. One battle of 4 done. No calcing needed. Just gotta prep the next one. Just gotta do a quick little prep. For this battle, we still need Luxray. But we need Turtle, Walrein, Croak, Shuckle, Baron. Turn music back on. Double check what I need on what. So Luxray handles Azu. Brings in this. I think I actually need Luxray to be pre-damaged. Yes. Or do I? Maybe I don't actually. I don't think I do. No, I don't. That handles that, brings in this. For Ice Beam. Go here. Encore Muddy Water. Go here. This is random move. I need Poison Barb here. I need a Person here. Probably EXP share this. That handles that. This encores this. That handles that. Brings in this. Go back to that. Beat that. This comes in. Go here. Technically a little bit of a risk in this battle, but I'll do this just in case. Looking decent. A little sketched, but we're running it. No, you're good. You're good, you're good. And that just kills in 2. Should be fine. Shut the front door. I'll shellbell this, bright powder this probably. And I think we're good. Blueberry with a harmony go and a Galgoin. Thank you, brother. And the chair swing. Bang. He going to first aid kit. Thank you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, great, because I was just bet. Just on a chair swing, bang. Living life to the fullest. Living life to the fullest, it sounds like. W swinger. I mean, I'm probably fine to 53 these. Almost certainly. No. We have not. You underestimate the amount of time it takes to prep for these battles. By a wide margin, my friend. There's a reason it's been out for 5 months and only 2 people have beaten it. And there's a small handful that have even seen beyond Wake Gym. Update my calc. I think we should be good. This battle is not being gauntleted, but the next 2 after this one will be gauntleted. Let me just make sure I'm doing this correctly. Okay. Double check. Fair enough, fair enough. Splish, splash. Okay. Should be good. There's like kind of like one mild risk in this, I think. Otherwise, we should be okay. Should be okay. Actually, there's like two mild risks, to be honest. In Generation 4, it remembers the amount of turns you have been asleep in between battle. So a Nuzlocker who is dedicated enough could go into a wild mon, get their mon pre-slept by something, and wait until they have slept the max amount of turns to where they're guaranteed wake up. Leave that wild battle and go into a battle and have a guaranteed wake up first turn. That is a vanilla mechanic. So the makers of this game created a lot of these battles surrounding the ability to do that, and they made it a quality of life thing to be able to just pre-sleep your Pokemon with guaranteed wake up turn. Because a lot of the battles are made with that in mind, and it is used to either decentivize statuses or, yes, swap in for free on statuses. We are not going to wild charge. We're just going to fake out into Thunderfang. Should always kill. And this should bait in Swalot. Swalot is either going to click Gastro Acid or it is going to click Earthquake, if I'm not mistaken, and either result is completely fine. That's where we delayed Poliwrath. That's probably a better result, realistically. We delayed Twin Leaf for Poliwrath. The fish with good rod. Yeah. We do not have Shell Armor anymore, but it is okay. We are just outspeed KOing with Earthquake. And this is going to guarantee bait in Politoed. Davis with a hat and mustache. Bang. This Politoed comes in because it has Ice Beam and sees it as super effective. With that being said, the Ice Beam does not have a kill. We do not have Shell Armor right now, so it could kill us with a crit. But it also has this outspeed Lovely Kiss on us right now. It is probably going to be more likely for it to click Ice Beam because of 4x AI. When AI sees a move that is 4x effective, there's a certain percentage chance of it getting an added scoring because of that 4x, making it a little bit more likely than Lovely Kiss here. But we either get into Wall Rain on Ice Beam or Lovely Kiss pretty comfortably. Okay. And it cannot Lovely Kiss us from here. Since it cannot Lovely Kiss us, it is always going to click Muddy Water. Potential major steer point is if this Muddy Water Act drops us into Encore missing. Without that, we should be okay. That's not a crit. Okay. He is now encored into Muddy Water. And we are going to go to Dry Skin, Toxicroak. Now, Toxicroak has 2-hit KO here. He's got a Lumberry, it doesn't matter. Encore shouldn't end this turn. Okay. And we're good to kill. And this is going to bait in Wigglytuff. There is Switch AI, but it is very particular on how it procs. Now, this is not what I expected. Wait, how the fuck did this just come in? I'm more than okay with it, but what? Huh? Wait. How the fuck did this just come in? It has to be something to do with the fact that the first slot of Politoed was disabled. This is either some disable or some dry skin shit that's making this swap AI really, really weird. It is, for all intents and purposes, completely fine. But what the fuck? Here, let me show you. It should have always been Wigglytuff. No, item won't have anything to do with it. I'm so confused. This is completely fine, but I'm just so confused how this is happening. Wiggly's moves are Water Pulse, Hyper Voice, Thunder, Focus Blast. This should have always been Wigglytuff coming in right here, Blueberry. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I don't like first slot, dry skin, disable, something. It's something like that. Robbie with the Harmony to go up in a Cal coin. It's not what I expected, but it's completely fine. I'm just confused as to why it happened. It's completely fine. I'm just really, really confused. It should be completely fine. I'm just very, very confused. It has to be something to do with the disable. No, the P2 move. I should, if I had the ME calc, I should pull that up, but the P2 move for Wiggly should be Thunder, and I guess the P2 move for, let me see, so Water Pulse is doing nothing, Hyper Voice, Thunder, Focus Blast. Like, this is obviously, Thunder is its highest damage. So P2 for Wigglytuff is 55%. Items shouldn't matter. Power Whip. Sucker Punch. Swallow. Power Whip is like what? Is well, Swap AI doesn't see. Swap AI doesn't see dry skin. That's what it is. No, it's Swap AI doesn't see dry skin. It's just HGLA fucking me up actually. I don't think Swap AI sees dry skin. I mean, yeah, no, I don't think Swap AI sees dry skin. So it's the fact that Water Ball would be doing more on Politoed if we did not have dry skin than Wigglytuff's Thunder is what it is. Correct me if I'm wrong, Scram. That just has to be it though. But this is completely fine. Getting Power Whip crit would not be fun. Or you can just click that. Why the fuck did you click that? Literally, why the fuck would you click that? Wait, because it's random move. It's random move. Never mind. It's completely random move. It's fine. Completely random move because it can't use Water Ball. And I'm assuming this might not even go to Wigglytuff. Okay, yeah, it's because it doesn't see dry skin. Thank you, HCLA. I learned something about you being stupid again. Would Surf be highest damage here without it though? No, and Thunder sees kill, so we're fine. Okay, we're good. We should be good. I'm pretty sure this should always be Thunder. Okay. Now Turtle never dies to HP Ice, and we always kill with Earthquake. Since we have gotten out the battle and got back into the battle, we have gotten rid of the Gastro Acid, and we have Shell Armor back. Now this is probably random move from Wigglytuff. It actually doesn't see Water Pulse kill. It sees Hyper Voice. It does not see Focus Blast either. This is guaranteed Hyper Voice. We're going to go here. And we are going to do practically the same thing where we encore this into Water Pulse. We have Person Berry in case of confusion. W plus one person. And we're going to go back to here. Yeah, it's pretty nasty. We do need to keep our eye on the encore ending. Poison jab should kill in 3. Revenge is more damage, but it has a choppable berry. So we're just going to do consistent, what should be almost guaranteed 3-hit KO with poison jab. That's helpful. Yeah. It doesn't matter. Aftermath isn't going to hurt me here. I wanted to Earth Power for kill, thinking that this was going to be out earlier. Like I could Earth Power for kill just to dodge. It might be like a little bit of a range. I don't think it is. But assuming that Wigglytuff had come out earlier, I was going to want to Earth Power for kill to play around Aftermath to be healthier for when Victory Bell came out. But we don't have to worry about Aftermath here. Yeah, Brandon, it was because of the phase 2 damage doesn't see dry skin. So it was calcing phase 2 damage without dry skin. But HCLA does not, this calc does not do that correctly. It's just another stupid fucking issue that this calc has. Yeah, sorry, Reese. The battles are a little bit too much focus for me to answer random questions in the middle of. I've only played like up through Gen 4, so Gen 4, Gen 3, Gen 1, I guess. We got 2 more battles, but we are gauntleting these next 2 battles. We are gauntleting these battles, but I need to get out of here safely. Give me one moment. I think... okay. That's easy. Yeah, we're good. Whee! And we do already have this next gauntlet planned out. It is not a riskless gauntlet by any means. We are pretty much taking risks on both fights. Two, but I haven't even begun to plan Wake Battle. So we'll see. The team for this, I believe, is Luxray yet again. We need Turtle. We need Walrein. Where's my Burb? Burb. Fenta. And is Croak still in the party? No. Am I blind? Where's Croak? Oh. Okay. I don't think I need to pre-damage anything. Oh, I do need to pre-damage Pidgeot, actually. Or, wait, the line was different with this. I know that I need, hold on. This shit's scary. This is like 2 of the more demon battles in the gym, and we're having to do it with the same 6 Pokemon. This shit is not free. It is not riskless by any means. First battle, fake out. That is either Earthquake or Toxic. We go here. We kill. Oh, I remember what we're doing. Okay. I need Persum here. I need Shell Bell here. That for that. This comes in. We beat 2 of the 4 battles deathless. Those were not what we gauntleted. These next 2 battles that we're about to go into are what we are gauntleting. And they are scary. That should be guaranteed Hurricane. Go here. Fake out. Water Ball there. We go to Fenta. We got to hit a little bit of a range and hopefully not get crit. I need a Persum on Fenta as well. Pretty much everybody's going to be 54 for this. Oh boy. If we hit that range, then we probably show Water Spout there, where we go here, guarantees Aqua Jet to get back into here for fake out Wild Charge. So I actually don't need to pre-damage Pidgeot now that I think about it. Pidgeot just goes in and gets Sceptile, wins. And if I can guarantee I mean, Toxicroak might just beat Venusaur. I think it should be okay. I'm going to 54. Everybody except for Walrein, I think. Or maybe not Toxicroak. Toxicroak is potentially going to actually do something in this battle. I don't think Walrein is. Walrein could pivot, but there's nothing that it can stay in on and actually fight. I'm just going to Poison Barb here, EXP Share here, and Bright Powder here, I think. And I think we're good for the first battle, which is not free by any means. It is going to be risky. Second battle is even more risky. 54, 54, 53, 54. I'll go ahead and 54 this. Same 6 mon for 2 different battles. It is not free at all. Whatsoever. Not even in the slightest. Let me just double check, make sure I know what I'm doing, where I'm going, what I'm clicking. Click that, go up to click that, down and around, click the parasol. Okay. I think we're okay. These are the last two before wake. We're gauntleting these last two. And this should save us enough button presses because we're doing this gauntlet. Whether or not I get to wake tonight is yet to be determined. Okay. Here's to hoping, here's to coping. There are some like switch AI potentials probably, but we'll see. Just figure it the fuck out. Fuck around, figure it out. First one's free. First one's free. This is going to bring in Gastrodon. 1 out of 12 down. Gastrodon should either be clicking Earthquake or Toxic. We are pretty much fine with either. Double check. Yes. Okay. This is the exact reason that we needed to be Shellbell here on Torterra, because we are going to need every single ounce of HP on him as we can possibly get. This is going to bring in Charizard. We should Shellbell up to nearly full. This Charizard has a Focus Sash. It has Hurricane, Dragon Pulse, Focus Blast, and Water Ball. Hurricane is always highest damage. Hurricane cannot miss in the rain. We do need to dodge a crit here, but we have Pursum in case of confusion. This should always be Hurricane. That's a scary start. That's actually very bad, probably. We fake out to break Sash. That seemed like a pretty decent roll, probably, which is good. We needed the good roll. Oh boy, Blastoise might get fucking scary. Oh fuck yeah, Blastoise is horrifying. Yo, we fucking lost. Shit. Figure it out when we get there. At this HP, it is only ever water ball, always water ball. We're going to go to Fenta. Yo, chill, Charizard. Fenta, I need you to hit this range really badly, brother. I need you to hit this range really, really bad. I thought we got crit. Holy fuck. We have Person here. He's focus sashed. Please hit this range. Oh my god. Luxray, I call upon you in a time of need. I come to you in a time of need, Luxray. Nothing else I can do. Felix, this is not the fucking time, bro. You gotta go. That's not crispy. It's the other one. This is not a fun scenario. Oh, fuck, man. Wait. Fuck me, dude. Oh, shit. Nothing else to do here but this. No, we don't. Nothing else beats this. We do outspeed this. But this knows Aqua Jet. And Aqua Jet does, in fact, kill from where we are currently. Every single time, no matter what. 37 is the absolute min roll. We were supposed to get in on Aqua Jet here, not show Aqua Jet, and be able to. Has ruined that. You have my babies. Holy shit. That is 2 Aquajet PP. He has 3 more. Toxicroak. Oh, buddy. That's a range. It should be fine, though. This is Aquajet number 3. This is Aquajet number 4. This is Aquajet number 5. It's fine. Even if we didn't crit that, we would have outsped. Sceptile could click probably damn near anything. It can click anything except for Brick Break. We are not really scared of any of it, to be honest. We are going to Pidgeot. And I think Pidgeot gets us out of this battle. He's intimed. He has White Herb. It's also a high crit move, so it didn't really matter. We are going to just fly because it still KOs. Do I need to? I probably don't need to. No, I don't think I do. One Brave Bird. No. Fly and Shadow Force are the only moves that are still 2-turn in this. And 2 Brave Birds. Fly and Shadow Force are the only 2-turn moves in this game. Okay. One trainer down, 1 to go. Drozer with a heart me. What's up, bro? We need to lead Pidgeot here. And he also is going to need Shellbow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Shellbell here. I need Walrein to be able to sit and take some fucking hits. I think I just Bright Powder Walrein realistically. I don't think Oran Berry is going to do much for me. Maybe one of the Pinch Berries or whatever could help. But I think it's okay. I don't know if I can afford EXP share anywhere. Yeah. Yeah, I know. But Hmm. Yeah, I know. Because he's got to take 10. And by that, it's going to, it should like miss one, right? So. I think it's fine. I need. Oh shit, I needed to grab the other poison barb. Yo, we fucking lost. Or did I? Did I really need to? I don't think I did. Okay. No, I didn't really need to be honest. For what it's worth, Mac is not doing much this fight. So he can be a big steer guy. Pretty sure Poison Barb just needs to be here. Um, I'm very likely to be getting in on a Ice Beam for Luxray. And I think I focus ban here for bad case scenario. And I Quick Claw here. I don't think so. Everyone's low. I don't even think I need to EXP share. I think everybody gets through this even without EXP sharing anything. There's 12,000, there's 13,000 XP in this fight. The only concern would maybe be Bird, but it's getting 5,000 pretty much. The walk on, I don't think the walk on's ever making a difference for when it's potentially coming in. I think we should be fine. Last fight before Wake, we are having to gauntlet it with the battle that we just did because of the way that this gym's puzzle works. Which I believe I just need to click that top button, go down, click another button, then go up and around. Just double check real fast. Yeah. Okay. This shit is slippery. Need to go over the left side and go up right here. We completely lose the run. We wipe. Okay. This is no guard Machamp. Fly doesn't have a range to kill, but even if I tried to fly, no guard hits through the semi-vulnerable turn of fly. So we are always just outspeed Brave Bird killing. The Shell Bell is incredibly important. We recoil down to 124. We Shell Bell back up to 144. And this comes slacking. Slacking sees 134 with Thunder, which is why Shell Bell was completely necessary. He sees 134 with Thunder, meaning he no longer sees kill after Shell Bell. Crush Grip always sees kill here. We are going to outspeed Fly. It's going to take a few turns. It's going to take quite a few turns, actually. Do I have enough fly? Yeah, I have 15 fly. We're good. This is going to take quite a while. I will speed it up for the sake of our time. Yes, Thunder does hit during fly. That's why I couldn't. That's why I had to be Shell Bell to make sure I was not showing Thunder kill. This next one might kill, it might not. Okay. Let's go again. He was out of Crush Grip. I'm so fucking lucky. Holy shit. I should not. I should have just double edged. Oh my fucking god. Okay, well, keep that in mind for the next time around. Now this is random move, complete toss up. It's not a fun toss up to have to take. I'm not gonna lie. We need to go here first. It'll be pretty fucking bad if this Muddy Waters, to be honest. It's because it saw kill with Crush Grip, and Crush Grip was more damage. We really want this to be Ice Beam. It sees random kill, Muddy Water or Ice Beam. Muddy Water is not good for going here, but I can't go to Toxicroak on Ice Beam. No, it takes way too much. It just straight up risks Ice Beam crit. Please just be Ice Beam. If this is Ice Beam, it's actually massive because it's not going to Acid Armor. Please, please, please just Ice Beam. Fuck yes. No Acid Armor is huge. We can't be frozen. We outspeed Encore. Okay. No acid armor is huge for this matchup. We have to watch for Encore to end. I think Walrein always just wins this. Encore is still up. Oh, that's not good. Please don't end Encore. Okay. Okay. Honestly, it would have been completely fine. It would have been completely fine. If Encore ended, no, because it'd probably click rest. Which I guess I could have Encored into rest, maybe. Doesn't matter. Walrein is going to bait out Meganium. And it's going to be complete toss-up. Yeah. We would have to like completely PP stall it at that point. Which we wouldn't be too far off from it anyways. But I have not kept count whatsoever. I'd be VOD checking the shit out of this. Yeah, we just have to kill here, and we have to live with the fact that Meganium is going to be pretty much toss-up. Should always be Meganium. Okay. Meganium now sees kill with both Hyper Beam and Frenzy Plant, neither of which are recharge moves in this. They are both recoil moves. I think at the expense of Gastrodon maybe getting a little awkward, I think we need to go Turtle first. I think we need to go Turtle. And if this is Hyper Beam, it's actually fucking massive. Oh, actually, no. If this is Hyper Beam, we want to go straight to Tentacruel. I don't know. Tentacruel is going to have a range even after the recoil because of the leftovers. Tentacruel risks crit on Frenzy Plant. But that's just the way it is, honestly. That's just the way it is. The issue with going straight Tentacruel is it always lives Frenzy Plant crit. Or no, it always lives Hyper Beam crit, but it does not live a Frenzy Plant crit. And if it were to Frenzy Plant, it has Frenzy Plant kill next turn. And the recoil after leftovers is not enough to cover Sludge Bomb's range. So I think I need the extra turn of recoil. And if this is Frenzy Plant right here, Turtle should show Hyper. I guess if it's low roll, it's not going to. It'll always be Frenzy Plant. I feel like since I can afford some Turtle, I go Turtle. I don't know that Fenta can solo it. This is almost guarantee. Going into Turtle here is almost going to guarantee that we're going to have to risk a Frenzy Plant crit into Tenta. But it just is what it is, honestly. Okay, if this max rolls, Hyper Beam can be in the mix. You are correct. I do think it can para. That would be bad. Okay, it didn't. Okay, it does see Hyper Beam. It does see Hyper Beam. This is another 50-50, but if we get in here on Hyper Beam, we never die to crit and we always kill with Sludge Bomb. If it's Frenzy Plant, we have to risk crit. Let me double check. I think Frenzy Plant can para. Yes, it does have a chance to para. We just want to see Hyper Beam, man. Now Sludge Bomb always outspeeding KOs from here. This is always going to bait Gastrodon, and it should always be for Earth Power, which is what we need to get back into Turtle. Let me double check. Earth Power, Muddy Water, Ice Beam. This sees kill with Earth Power. It can only ever be Earth Power. Turtle gets in, outspeed KOs. This is probably completely random move. This is probably completely random move from Milotic. Last Mon. 11 out of 12 down. This is either Muddy Water or it's Ice Beam. Toxicroak always lives an Ice Beam crit. Unlucky. And now this is either Dragon Pulse or Ice Beam toss up. Muddy Water is its highest damage, but because we have Dry Skin, it cannot do that. All the other moves are -1 in that case. We have an Aspire Berry here. We never died a Dragon Pulse or Ice Beam crit. Okay, crit would have actually been very bad because we would have died to Wild Charge Recoil. No reason not to fake out. We might not have died to Wild Charge Recoil because of fake out chip. And Wild Charge should just outspeed kill. I certainly almost threw with Pidgeot and not paying attention to Crush Grip. PP. Scram would have heart me. Brandon with the You're Awesomes. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Jalen. GSK with the heart me. That deserves the heart me. Thanks. Thanks, man. All right, I will probably just save Wake for tomorrow. I do need to cook it pretty fucking hard. I don't think I did, Don. I do need to cook Wake pretty fucking hard. I will probably try to plan it off stream to where I can start with it tomorrow. I hope Yeti is live by now. Everybody should go tune into Yeti. Tell him happy birthday. It is very likely that we will see some Mongo boom. But I'm gonna save Wake for tomorrow. I'm gonna get out of here safely before I skedaddle. Oh, yeah. I got you. Let me get out of here safely. We're gonna save Wake for tomorrow. Do go see the Yeti man. Tell him happy birthday. Happy birthday. And yeah, I completely forgot about it too. We should just be able to hit this button. Nine presses remaining. I'll see your fat ass tomorrow, bruh. Get me out of here. Tomorrow, we try to PB. I've been to Wake Battle once, and that is where my PB stands right now. It was a terribly shitty box. This is a much better box, but I can't say that I have a lot of Wake assignments, to be honest. It is very, very likely that there will be a lot of booms going on tomorrow. It will be a bloodbath of a Wake battle. I would not be surprised if I blow up 3 of my own Pokemon, to be completely honest with you. But we'll figure that out tomorrow. Hell no. I want to actually plan it pretty consistently, pretty thoroughly, to make sure that I get through with as minimal impact on my box as possible. Go spend some time with the woman. Go tell Yeti happy birthday. Hang out in that stream. And first thing tomorrow, we'll be starting Wake. Appreciate you all. See you tomorrow.